And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Diatta. Niakate. Great defending, strong and determined.
In the series, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Gay. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dia. Out towards the flank. Decent progress down the left. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Amrabat. Amrabat, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Sarr. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Clipped into space. Aguirre getting this one clear. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr knocks it out wide. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye stood his ground strongly. Gueye. Diatta. Unahi. Adli. Amrabat. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Adli. It's run loose here. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Gueye. Diallo. Sarr chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. Gay. And it's Gay. Moved on forwards. Diaz cross. Amrabat. Unahi. He has a... Saw! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Unahi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Koulibaly. Diallo. Aim forwards. Sarr. Played out to the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Sarr. Hakimi. Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. He could be in here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Diatta. Sarr. Dia closing in on goal. Big chance! Goal! Senegal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. Mazraoui. Aguerd shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. And it's played forward. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Brahim Diaz. Aguerd. Amrabat. Forwards and with intent. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Sarr. Over to the left. And the counter is on. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Great run on the overlap here. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Will play through for the wide man.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Gueye, gently done. Hakimi. Unahi. Mazraoui. Aim forwards.
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Sarr. Sarr was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to break at pace. Hakimi. Senegal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bunu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Adli. Senegal out in front with an early advantage. Up towards the front line. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Koulibaly. Gueye moved on forwards. Diatta. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Unahi. That's been drilled forward.
Senegal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Diatta. Liakate. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! He's got space in the area. Diatta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adli. And it's played forward. Defending was strong and firm. Gay. Koulibaly. Has a look and plays it forward. Cuts out the pass. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Hakimi. Gay. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's En-Nesyri. That looks a good ball through. It's a great ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Deftly away. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. He's in here! Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. Unahi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gay. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's in! And the shot! So who's he picking out? Adli puts a cross in. That's a throw. That's very neat. Ball comes in. Mane. Moved on forwards. Dia chasing after it. Gay. Now it's Diatta. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Diatta, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
In the series cross. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Diatta. And it's played forward. And it's Sarr. Adli. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Unahi. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's En-Nesyri, Brahim Diaz. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred, and Senegal can counter. Niakate. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. That's an imaginative pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Niakate. Thinks one through. That's going to go a long way. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's beaten the last man, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Morocco, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Niakate. Diatta. It's gone out for a throw-in. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Koulibaly. Gueye, nicely aimed pass. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's the keeper's ball. Koulibaly. Niakate, forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Niakate. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Now it's Dia. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Senegal can try it again now. Clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nesiri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koulibaly. Mane. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Dia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre, aim forwards. Unahi. Amrabat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Unahi. Mane. Oh, easy pickings there. Unahi. And here's Nesiri. Played back in. Unahi played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly, oh, good-looking ball. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi, gently done.
And Nasiri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Sarr. And here's Sarr. Diatta. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Unahi shifted upfield. Unahi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Unahi moved on forwards. And it's Sarr. So what can they make of this? Unahi. Adli. Great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Dia spread out to the left. Mane. You can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Gueye. Mane. Very nicely done. It's Gueye! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Hakimi. Amrabat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's En-Nesyri. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Amrabat. Hakimi plays it in. Gueye forwards and with intent. Niakate. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is a little undercooked. Hakimi. Amrabat shifted upfield. And it's Adli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Adli is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Koulibaly is there, and he can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Across it goes. Mazraoui. And they've got a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And he thumps it clear. Unahi have it back and can go again. Diatta cuts it out. Diatta, gently done. Liakate. Sarr. Over to the left. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye head out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Adli. Oh, they can break here. Dia! Oh, take and win style. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Senegal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Aguirre. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Played out wide. And a shot! It's a loose ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. Wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. And here's Mane. Out to the left it goes. Out for a throw. Hakimi. Mane. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Adli. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Gay, that's really well manoeuvred. Diatta. Liakate. Diatta. Sarr. Idrissa Gay. Played into them. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Diallo. Diatta. Diatta going full steam down the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. Unahi. Amrabat. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adli. En-Nesyri. Cleared without complication. Throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Amrabat. Dia. Do have a chance to counter here. Dia looking to run onto it. Dia. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sarr. There's the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brahim Diaz. And he's picked out the run. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Oh, well measured. Hakimi with the clearance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nice and simple for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Sarr gone delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diatta. Diatta's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. En-Nesyri, that's a delicate pass. And that has been clubbed away. Amrabat. Hakimi, oh, good spread. Adli gets a cross in. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Senegal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Sarr. Mane. And it's Mane. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Bruno claims it. Safe hands. Hakimi. Unahi, aim forwards. Gueye. Diatta, gently done. And he's Sarr! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mane, and that chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Unahi. Mazraoui. And he's there to clear it. Unahi, aim forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Sarr. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre played up towards the front line. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Koulibaly. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. Aguirre. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Diallo forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye. Brahim Diaz. Bruno getting this one clear. Diatta. Driving forward. And here's the chance to counter. En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Gay. And it's Diatta. Out to the right. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. And here's Sarr. Now it's Gay. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. A real chance! Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Unahi. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Driven forward. Gets good distance on it. Koulibaly. Mane. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. And he's surging through. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Unahi. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Amrabat. Hakimi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mane goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Now, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. Koulibaly attempts a clearance, and it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri! Moved on forwards. Mane. Mane. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's En-Nesyri. And here's En-Nesyri. Koulibaly, and he has been fouled there. Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Idrissa Gueye. 2 minutes to be added on. Diatta. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception. Adli. Gueye. That has been knocked clear. En-Nesyri. Mane. Now it's Mane. Hakimi. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diatta. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Diatta. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Aguirre with the clearance. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Chance, surely! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Thrilling into the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Any views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Senegal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Amrabat.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Sarr. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Koulibaly is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now it's Dia. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Senegal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Plenty to aim at here. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. In the city. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's dealt with that. Over to the left. Morocco awarded another corner. Mazraoui with the short one. Hit into the middle.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adli. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gay. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Adli. Can he latch onto this? En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. En-Nesyri receives it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chooses to go back. Amrabat. Picks it up out wide. Brahim Diaz. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Dia. And it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koulibaly. Diallo. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Now it's Adli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri knocks it out wide. Hakimi picks it up out wide. Mane. Dia has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Amrabat. Adli. That's good play. And it's Hakimi. Lobbed in behind. Only partially clear. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Oh, this looks sharp. Dia looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. Unahi forwards and with intent. Mazraoui gets into a good position. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Mane. Mane gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Morocco do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. No way through there. Diallo, aim forwards. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. Oh, that's nice. Amrabat. That's a little off target. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. And it's Diatta. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Mane. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Nisiri. Hakimi. Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Hakimi. He's in space and looking for options. Amrabat. Dia. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And here's Sarr. Dia.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Brahim Diaz. And Nisiri. Now it's Adli. Koulibaly cuts it out. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diallo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. And it's Sarr. Mane. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And Nisiri. It's been slipped through. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, they could be caught out here. Hakimi. Cross from Hakim. And he shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Niakate. Sarr being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That'll be a throw-in. Niakate. Diallo, and it's played forward. Morocco have reclaimed it. Diallo. Senegal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Niakate. Diallo. Ball is over the line. So here comes a substitution.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
It is quite a run he's making here. Crosses it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Gueye. He's taking on the lot of them. He's found a way through. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Niakate. Diatta. A chance to play it in. Now it's Sarr. Adli. And it's Diaz. Caresses it through. Now it's Ben Seguir. Turns and goes back. And the finish! And that has been cleared. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Adli. Ben Seguir. Out towards the flank. Unahi tries to dink it through. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Morocco get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Mane aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adli has created one goal already. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. Mane. And that's been won straight back. Gay. Diatta. Niakate. Koulibaly. That's been drilled forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Koulibaly clears it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation. substitution, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Morocco doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Oh, sweet feet. Aguirre does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Dia. A vicious ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aguirre shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Dia is onto it in a flash. Nice control. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui flashes it across.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Liakate. Gueye forwards and with intent. Liakate. Diallo moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat played out to the left flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz!
Diatta gets rid without sophistication. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Mane. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Gay. Diallo. Diatta. Diatta carries the ball down the right. That's tidy. Diatta. That is lovely. Mane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards... Oh, great header! It's in! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Senegal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir turns and goes back. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Diaz. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. Now it's Diatta. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Dia. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Mazraoui. Oh, a delicate chip through. Crossed into the box. Diallo gets it away. Mane. Gay goes forward. Dia. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Amrabat. Unahi. Aim forwards. Ben Sagir chasing after it. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Has a look and plays it forward. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Diatta. He's well positioned here. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Senegal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Over to the left. Idrissa Gueye. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Amrabat. Now it's Adli. Real chance! And it's been taken short. Adli. And he's heaved it away. Unahi. Now it's Adli. Adli. And it's Amrabat. Diallo with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Adley. He's being urged to shoot. Chooses to go back. Amrabat tries to thread one through. Diallo gets it clear. Back in once more. Goes for a shot! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Liakate, and it's Diatta. Diallo moved on forwards. Sarr, now he's off and running. Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Aguirre can get it clear. Mazraoui. Aguirre shifted upfield. Mendy sends that a long way. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye goes on a run down the left wing. Mane in acres of space out wide. He's cut it out. Brahim Diaz have it back and can go again. That's a good run down the left. Sarr. Aguirre attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Diatta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Idrissa Gueye. Mane gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Unahi forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Sarr. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Amrabat. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz. Diatta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Niakate tries making a foray down the right. That's good play. Niakate has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. So, oh, good spread. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diallo. Gay. Diatta. Gay shifted upfield. Aguirre. Unahi. Sarr. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. And back to the keeper they go. Diallo. Gay, aim forwards. Amrabat. Ben Seguir. Oh, they could break here. Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gay, oh, good-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, great play. Diatta. Sarr. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Adli. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. And that's aimed into the middle. Diallo tries to clear. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Ben-Seghir! Could be danger here. Diakate. Diatta, gently done. Dia with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Mane. Crossed into the middle. Bruno deals with that, nice and simple. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Dia, spread out to the left. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Adli forwards and with intent, and he's managed to get free. Ben-Seghir! Oh, it's come loose. Idrissa Gay clears it away. Diakate. Diatta. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Unahi aim forwards. Diatta. Diakate. Diallo. Diallo. That's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Thinks one through. And it's Diaz. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has found the way through. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Brahim Diaz. Can he get onto this? So much time and space here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Idrissa Gueye. Dia. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Strong running down that left flank. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Decent progress down the left. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dia. Sarr. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Oh, played right into his path. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Mane. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. And here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Ben Sekir. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adli. He's free, he has got space. And that has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! He's in plenty of space here. Amrabat. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. Liakate. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mane. And it's Sarr. Sarr knocks it out wide. Dia! Dia! Against the crossbar! Cleared away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ben Sekir. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi shifted upfield. Into the last 5 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Gueye. Diatta. Dia! We can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Amrabat. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, done delicately. Moved on forwards. Diatta. Aim forwards. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. And nicely intercepted. Gay. Liakate. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Aguirre, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, gently done. Idrissa Gay. Be a throw-in. Ben Seguir. And it's Diatta. Sarr. Bruno gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Hakimi. Adli. There won't be another chance after this one. Now the ball in. Punched away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Great position here. Cleared without complication. Now it's Sarr. Proves too strong. Aguirre. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Brahim Diaz! And that is a truly outstanding save. Unahi is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Four extra minutes added on. muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. Dia. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Adli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dia. And the pass is intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. And the keeper has it. It's a throw-in. Sarr. Diatta. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Unahi. Amrabat. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? Showing good feet. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gay forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Diatta. Sarr. Gay. And here's Mane. Played into the middle, gets his head on it! Aguirre. Unahi moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Unahi gently done, calmly anticipates. Mendy, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mane looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. Diatta. Diatta shifted upfield. Hakimi. Amrabat. And they can counter here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diatta. Dia. Do have a chance to counter here. Diatta. Liakate. Aim forwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start.
Fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Mane. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Adli. Unahi. Agea. Niakate gets over and intercepts. Adli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cuts out the pass. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Diaz. And the finish! In he goes again! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gay. Niakate. Gay. Diatta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Unahi. Najraoui. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Agea moved on forwards. Sarr. Koulibaly makes the interception. Well, they can break here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got a throw. Now, that's a lovely exchange. Adli. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Sarr. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Danger averted for now. Unahi. That's a look and place it forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Gay. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. It's a great ball. And Nesiri! Oh, denied brilliantly.
And Nesiri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Ball comes in. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Unahi. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This might spell danger. Out to the right. Nicely shaped. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi played out towards the right wing. Can he latch on to this? Gay. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr is onto it in a flash. And it's Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Niakate can get it clear. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been drilled in. Diatta. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Mane. Chance here to counter. This looks promising. Succumbs to the pressure. Aguirre with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Now that's well seen too. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nesiri. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Unahi. Now it's Diatta. And it's Sarr. And here's Mane. Senegal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mazraoui. Dia. Oh, good spread. Diatta. And the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Niakate. Diatta. Played out to the right. Dia. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Unahi. Aguirre, aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Now it's Dia. Now it's Mane. Referee's given a throw. Out to the left it goes. Here comes another climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Senegal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Caresses it through. Bulu claims it, and the danger passes. Mazraoui. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. En-Nesyri. Sarr. Now it's Dia. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Crossed into the middle. Firmly met. Nice control. And here's Mane. Proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Gueye. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Mazraoui tries to clear. And it's been taken short. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking ball. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Adli. Oh, what a climb! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, the clearance is short. Unahi. Lovely feet. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Morocco have a free kick. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Gay. Diatta. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's been won straight back. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Ednesiri. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Unahi. And it's Amrabat. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Adli. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. And a play for a throw. Amrabat. And here's Adli. That's good play. Time to deliver. And he shoots! Well, that was very necessary. Brahim Diaz gets it away. Adli hurtling down that right flank. Adli puts a cross in. Diakate. scoreless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mane. Nice physical challenge. Unahi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mane. Out to the right. Now it's Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz. Defending of the desperate variety. Wins the duel this time. And it's Mane. Mane aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. Koulibaly. Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sarr. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Morocco have reclaimed it. And it's Sarr. Now it's Dia. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Unahi. Amrabat. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Ball swung in. Aguirre getting this one clear. Diatta. And a chance! He can get that clear. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dia. Sarr spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adli. Koulibaly aim forwards. Aguirre makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Mane. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Niakate looking to hit the byline here. Dia! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Back into the middle. Adli is onto this. In with the challenge. Idrissa Gueye defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Diatta. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Sarr certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Brahim Diaz tries to thread one through. Adli in acres of space out wide. Mazraoui plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a... and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. Unahi is having a shot! Niakate gets rid without sophistication. And it's Diaz. Ball's gone out of play. Unahi. Nasraoui. Now it's Dia. Sa. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Hakimi. Unahi. Aguirre forwards and with intent. And here's Adley. That pass has been well intercepted. Diallo, Idrissa Gueye. Gueye shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That'll be a throw. Niakate. Diatta. That is lovely. Looking for a decent... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Looking to break at pace. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Mane. Lovely, now that shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi with the clearance. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Adley. Morocco keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. And it's played forward. And it's Sarr. Aguirre. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Now it's En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Adley. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mane. Mane. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. So what can they make of this? Koulibaly does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mane. And it's Sarr. Sarr! Oh, it's come loose. Diatta. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Sarr. Approaching the half-hour mark. It's Gay! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Gay. Now it's Mane. Sarr. And here's Sarr. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aguirre. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Idrissa Gueye, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gueye.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Diallo cuts out the pass. Gay. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diatta, he has found the way through. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Diatta. Decent chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And the counter is on. Adley. Unahi. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Unahi. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui going full tilt down the left. And he's on, takes a shot! Niakate. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gay. And it's Mane. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Niakate. Diatta. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Unahi. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. In the shapes to shoot. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz. Idrissa Gueye with a fine tackle. Diallo, forwards and with intent. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And it's Diaz. And now the breakaway. Dia. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been cut short.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Aguirre shifted upfield. Mazraoui tries a measured ball. That's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. Amrabat. Unahi aim forwards. Diallo attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mane. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to deliver. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cleared away. Unahi. Here's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Agea, that's really well manoeuvred. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Niakate. And they can counter here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Amrabat. En-Nesyri. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mane. Now it's Sarr. He's found a way through. Delivered across. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. En-Nesyri played out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye. Driving on, a real charge here. Time to deliver.
Proves too strong.
It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Showing good feet. Unahi gets good distance on it. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Mane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diatta. Can he deliver? Diatta's a mighty effort! Hakimi gets it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. 5 minutes till the break. Niakate. And it's Diatta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the header! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
A lot of space ahead of him. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Diatta, he's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dia. Oh, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hakimi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Nesiri. Aguirre. Unahi. Diallo. Koulibaly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he spark a counter here? Brahim Diaz. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Dia spread out to the left. Hakimi wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. Amrabat. Amrabat is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui has been caught there, it's a foul. Unahi. Amrabat. Adli. Sarr. Over to the left. Now it's Gay. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unahi. Unahi played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Amrabat. Mane. Mane. That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Koulibaly. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sarr. Amrabat, aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Looking for a decent ball in. Koulibaly. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Diatta. Now it's Diatta. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, some tackle that. Koulibaly. And it's Sarr. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Senegal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, it's come loose. Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Sarr. Adli. Hakimi. Unahi. It's run loose here. Hakimi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. It is a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Hakimi can get it clear. And it's Sarr. Great defending, strong and determined. Nesiri. So what can they make of this? Adli. Succumbs to the pressure. Koulibaly. Mane. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Adli, that's an imaginative pass. Mane. Gay shifted upfield. And it's Mane. Aguirre cuts it out. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Diatta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Senegal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Aguirre. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Gay. Niakate, forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nesiri is onto it in a flash. Diatta. Niakate. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Idrissa Gueye. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nesiri. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Adli plays it in low. Amrabat. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Mazraoui with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. Niakate. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diallo. Niakate. Niakate shifted upfield. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Gueye. Diatta. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Adli knocks it out wide. And here's Adli. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! They've played it short, and it's Hakimi. Here it is, crossed in. Can he finish? Worth a try, but not this time.
Unahi really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adli. Decent progress down the left. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Unahi. Aim forwards. Sarr. Unahi forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. And it's Adli. En-Nesyri. He's in plenty of space here. Adli. There are a few waiting for it. Adli, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Diatta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Adli. Oh, good spread. He's free, he has got space. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta looking to get on the end of this. Diatta. And he's got his cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. Amrabat. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Hakimi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a great ball here. Chooses to go back. And here's Adli. Diatta trying to keep this in. That's really well manoeuvred.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Delivered with swing. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Gueye. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Sarr. And the pass is intercepted. Diatta. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Senegal really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Adli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat. Diallo gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo, now he's off and running. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. That'll be a throw-in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Brahim Diaz. He can run onto that. Thinks about the shot. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Chance here to counter. Diallo. Now it's Mane, and he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Adli. Hakimi. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. Amrabat. Clipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Diallo shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aguirre. And still we await the first breakthrough. Adli chasing after it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gueye. Mane. That is lovely. And it's Sarr. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Diatta. Mane. Out to the left it goes. And that is out of play. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr tries to dink it through. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Sarr. Gueye. Liakate. Mane ploughing through the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Ben Seguir. And here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ben Seguir. Over to the left. That's tidy. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. Hakimi. Aguirre. Amrabat. Ben Seguir. And he's heaved it away. And it's Hakimi. Played into the middle. Liakate with the clearance. Diatta aim forwards. Liakate. Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Unahi forwards and with intent. And Morocco could break here. Ben Seguir. He is through. Ben Seguir! Could be danger here. Diallo getting this one clear. And that was very necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sarr spread out to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Ben Seguir. Diatta. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Mane. Adli. Now it's Ben Seguir. And now the breakaway. Gay wins the duel this time. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Mane. And he shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Morocco making consecutive changes here. They've played it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice physical challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, he's played it in low. Bunu gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's going to go a long way. Foot in. Sarr. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the delivery. Adli does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Big chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo shifted upfield. Now it's Sarr. And it's Mane. Diallo played out to the left flank. Bullish header! It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game! He watched it all the way and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Senegal have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui picks it up now. Keeper has taken decisive action. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Morocco have reclaimed it. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Cleared without complication. Unahi. Played with finesse. That has found him in acres of space. And out it comes again. Unahi. Looking for a decent ball in. Hoisted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui in acres of space out wide. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Senegal are desperately trying to regain the momentum, and they've certainly upped the supply.
Mazraoui. Now here's the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Gay. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Looking to break at pace. Aguirre. Unahi. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Now this could be a chance. Brahim Diaz!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception. Strong running down that left flank. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Amrabat. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Koulibaly clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Niakate can get it clear. chance to play it in. And he whips it across. Cleared away. Gay, gently done. Moved on forwards. Niakate. He's got space in the area. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. That's good play. Mane's cross. Cleared away. Ben Sagir. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at the space here. Can he deliver? Corner. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Amrabat caresses it through. Niakate gets rid without sophistication. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is a great pick out. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Unahi. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Diatta. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hakimi certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Mazraoui plays it short. And it's Adli.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Unahi. Adli. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Diatta shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. keeper's dealt with that. And it's Hakimi. And he thumps it clear. Ben Seguir! And the lead stays intact, just.
Ben Seguir really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz, out to the right. So much time and space here. Hakimi, backward it goes. There's the shot! Goal! Morocco are back in business.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre makes the interception. Mane going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. Idrissa Gueye. Picks it up out wide. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
They've played it short. Niakate opts to play it back. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Little doubt, that is a foul. Amrabat. And it's Masraoui. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. Adley! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Succumbs to the pressure. Masraoui. Unahi. That's a little off target.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Diatta. Some good work on the right flank here. Hit into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Have it back and can go again. Sarr. Deftly away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Gay wins the duel this time. Tiano. Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Now it's Sarr. He has found the way through. Majraoui did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread out to the left. Ben Seguir. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Might be danger here. Brahim Diaz.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Liakate. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. Unahi. Aguirre, gently done. Koulibaly. Up towards the front line. Sarr. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Unahi can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Liakate. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. That's the throw. Diatta. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Sarr! Oh, should have put that away. And it's Mane. It is a corner, good chance. Oh, what a climb! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Tries to get it clear. Gay. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed. Again with the clearance. Moved on forwards.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Hakimi. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Unahi forwards and with intent. Always onto this. It's a loose ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Mane. And they can counter here. Idrissa Gueye.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Koulibaly. That's a good run down the left. Mane. And here's Sarr.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Mazraoui. Who played through for the wide man. Climbs up big!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. He's found a way through. Koulibaly clears it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Koulibaly. The final 5 minutes. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Gueye played out towards the right wing. Liakate. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adli. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. And he's managed to get free. Produces a cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played out to the right. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. A real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Mane. Mane looking to get on the end of this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Ben Seguir. Sarr.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Morocco don't have many options and time is running out. Hakimi looking to run onto it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. Mane. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. He's shooting! Tries to get it clear. Niakate does really well to win the ball there. Diallo, gently done. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Niakate cuts out the pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a throw-in. And it's Mane. Crossed into the box.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ambitious ball here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Gay. Final seconds, this has to be it. Sarr.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. Adli. Aguirre. And it's played forward. And it's Masraoui. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been cleared. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Niakate, forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Koulibaly.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Well read, nice interception. Amrabat, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a deft little ball. Ben Sekir. Hakimi. We are into overtime. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gay. Niakate. He might have to go it alone here. Aguirre. Now it's Ben Sekir. And it's Adli. Morocco desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clearly not happy with that. Adli. Amrabat. Sarr. Diallo looking understandably energised after his goal. Searching pass he's played there. Shot, surely! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Diallo at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Senegal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Morocco don't have many options and time is running out. Now then, the ball's come loose. And time is up. Senegal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and That's what they needed. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Well, So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Idrissa Gueye. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aguirre. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Niakate gets over and intercepts. Sarr. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Idris has a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out wide. Hakimi tries to dink it through. Have it back and can go again. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Physical challenge. That's really well cleared. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calmly anticipates. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gueye. Moved on forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Gueye. Gueye, gently done. Dia played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. Gueye, here comes the cross. Brahim Diaz. What a throw in. En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Sarr. Diatta. Sarr.
Unahi. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mazraoui, aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
En-Nesyri really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Gay. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Gay. And it's played forward. Aguirre cuts it out. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gay. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a loose ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Sarr. He's in here! It's a great ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. Oh, it's come loose. Idrissa Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Hakimi. And here's Adli. He has found the way through. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Diallo, gently done. Unahi. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Niakate. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Diallo, Gay, Koulibaly. Up towards the front line. Dia looks to get on the end of this.
Senegal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now this could be a chance. Dia! It's off target and by quite a way. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's Mane. Over to the left. And out it comes again. Hakimi. Aguirre, Unahi, moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz, Diallo cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Aguirre, Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli, Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Gay, Niakate, Diatta, Niakate, Diallo, forwards and with intent. Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Diaz. He's found a way through. Adli. Can he finish? Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He's gone direct. He's missed, but not by that far. Mazraoui with the short one. Amrabat. He's got to be in here. Unahi. Diatta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gay. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played into the middle. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there. Adli is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Hakimi. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Dia, gently done. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Amrabat. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Diatta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Liakate, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking here to chip it through. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Aguirre. Amrabat. That's a lovely, neat pass. En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Sarr. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Mane. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Diatta. And the shots! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mazraoui. Unahi. Senegal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Chance here to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Sarr. Can he finish? No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Amrabat. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Adli. That's been drilled in. Hakimi. Quarter of an hour played. Senegal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great work on the overlap. Ball is over the line. Brahim Diaz. Idrissa Gueye defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mane. Oh, this looks sharp. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Cleared without complication. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. And he's there to clear it. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Senegal find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Tries a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adli gets across him. Koulibaly gently done. Hakimi. Unahi shifted upfield. Adli. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dia. Oh, just skips past his man. Diatta. Showing good feet. Out to the right. Niakate gets into some space. Now here's the delivery. Bunu gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Adli. Now, what about a counter-attack? En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi driven forward. Gueye. Diatta. Gueye. Diatta. Diatta has a look inside the box. Niakate. And here's Sarr. Gueye is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, red, nice interception. Niakate. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Mane is onto this. And it's Gueye. And here's Sarr. Sarr! A real chance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mane. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Oh, great chance! Diatta. Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. And he thumps it clear. Sarr. Sarr! It's anyone's ball now. And that's a goal kick. Hakimi. Adli making good progress on the right-hand side. Hakimi aim forwards. Diallo gets good distance on it. Najraoui. Unahi. Najraoui. Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui. Niakate, some resolute defending there. Diatta. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Sarr, out towards the flank. Clipped into space. Gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Diatta. Niakate, that's a delicate pass. Unahi. Mazraoui. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat, gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Senegal have reclaimed it. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Crosses it in here. And the keeper has it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Dia. Out to the left it goes. Adli. Hakimi shifted upfield. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Koulibaly tries to clear. Adli takes a shot! Diatta with the clearance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Mane played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, what a climb! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hakimi. Adli. Unahi. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gay. Sa. Gay forwards and with intent. Aguirre attempts a clearance. He came in hard, very hard. Nasraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. And it's Masraoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Masraoui. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Chance! Masraoui puts them all in. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go.
Adli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mane. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Now it's Adli. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. That's a throw. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Sa. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. Unahi makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Amrabat. Gay. Sa. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Masraoui, aim forwards. Masraoui, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Might be danger here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's kept it out just. Brahim Diaz can get it clear. Gay. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's shifting through the gears here. That's going to go a long way. Unahi does really well there, strong defending. Brahim Diaz. Adli. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Sarr. That's a clever looking ball. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. That is lovely. And it's Gueye. And here's Mane. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Sarr. Sarr. Sarr! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Hakimi. Amrabat. Adli, now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Dia is having the time of his life here. Sarr! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's always that risk, Dieter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. He's in plenty of space here. Not the most accurate pass. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Adli. Adli proves just a little bit too strong. Hakimi. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Great position here. That's really well manoeuvred. Niakate. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. And it's Mane. Dia. Sarr. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Hit into the middle. Aguirre tries to clear. Out for a throw. And here's Mane. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Sarr. Gueye. Mazraoui, gently done. Morocco have reclaimed it. Oh, super find. En-Nesyri, and he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. And it's Adli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koulibaly. Mane takes a look up. Mane. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And he's having a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Idrissa Gueye clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Unahi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Koulibaly. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Senegal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate shifted upfield. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz, oh, good spread. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a look and plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Adli.
En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mane. Amrabat producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dia carries the ball down the right. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards. That looks a cracking ball.
Dia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's gone for goal! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Morocco are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Unahi, gently done. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Flashes it across. Climbs up big! It's in! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Senegal are having a ball here. Hakimi. Adli. Amrabat. Adli, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Niakate goes forward. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Adli spread out to the left. And he's cut it out. Mane. Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi, nicely aimed pass. Niakate. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Diallo gets it away. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Balls could be danger here. And that has been clubbed away. Played out to the right. Cross it goes. Hakimi. Unahi. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Niakate. Diatta. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. He's in, surely! Koulibaly getting this one clear. Mane shifted upfield. Amrabat. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Unahi. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Clearly not happy with that. And it's played forward. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Dia. And it's Diatta. He has found a way through. Now it's Dia. That's very neat. Crunching tackle. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Niakate. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Sarr. Sarr! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Senegal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Amrabat, gently done. Mane. Diatta. Quality ball. Moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's shifting through the gears here. En-Nesyri flings in across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mane. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Agüero. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Diallo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Adli, gently done. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Unahi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Gay. Diatta. Niakate. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Searching pass he's played there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dia. And the counter is on. Diatta. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Senegal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Senegal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's going to be disappointed with that. En-Nesyri. Diatta. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. Mane.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Unahi. Deftly away. Amrabat have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. Gay. Diatta. Diatta. And it's Mane. Diatta. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gay. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to get it clear. And here's Gay. He's had a shot! Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Diallo. Koulibaly. Diallo. Diallo shifted upfield. Hakimi. Amrabat. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Sarr. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Aguirre. Hakimi. Amrabat. Adli. And that is as far as they're going to go. Diatta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Niakate. Now here's the delivery. Time and again they are repelled. Diallo. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diatta. Oh, they can break here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Niakate. Diatta. And it's Sarr. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent.
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Sarr. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz. Driving forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And they've got rid. Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Dia. Dia providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been well dealt with. And here's Sarr. Gay. Mane. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mane plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mazraoui. Agea, that's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Diallo. Shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Unahi. Adli. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. Adli. That's good play. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane chasing after it. And it's Diaz. Moved on forwards. Adli. Adli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diatta, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Dia. Sarr. Tries to get it clear. So, what can they make of this? Agea. Unahi. And it's played forward. And it's Adli. Hakimi picks it up now. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Sarr with the foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. He's on it, can he get away? Mazraoui. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! It's there! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Morocco playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. And it's Diaz. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Gueye gets rid without sophistication. Mazraoui. tries a deft little ball. No, it's not getting there. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Mane gently done. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a crack. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Turns and goes back. Played in by Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. Adli. It's a good foot in there. Sarr. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diatta aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Koulibaly clears it away. And now the breakaway. Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Out of play for a throw. Idrissa Gueye chips it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Senegal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Diatta. Time to deliver. And it's played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Sarr. And claimed it back swiftly. Mane, and it's lofted through here. Aguirre getting this one clear. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Mane's cross. Mane has overhit that horribly. And it's played forward. Out to the right. And it's Hakimi. Koulibaly cuts it out. Gay. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. Mane calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's on a charge. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save. Diallo. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That is Diaz. Amrabat. Cross to the back post. Diallo attempts a clearance. Cleared away. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz played through into space. Cross goes in there. Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Throw it. Niakate. Koulibaly. Koulibaly, nicely aimed pass. Dia. Aguirre. Hakimi. Adli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aguirre driven forward. Diallo gently done. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dia has it out wide and in space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diatta. Sarr. It's a loose ball. Oh, almost a sixth.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Again. And it's played forward. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate forwards and with intent. Diatta. Diatta. Brahim Diaz. And they can counter here. Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp. Mane. Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sarr. Nesiri. Thinks one through, chips it through. Deftly away. Diallo. Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now then, the ball's come loose. Morocco have reclaimed it. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nesiri. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Diallo. And it's Mane. Mane. Oh, that's nice. Clears it away. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Unahi aim forwards. Hakimi. Adli. Oh, a delicate chip through. They've won a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Unahi, over to the left. Nice control. Gay wins the duel this time. Amrabat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Senegal can counter. And it's Hakimi. Adli. That is lovely. And here's Adli. Adli. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Senegal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Sarr. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Adli. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Amrabat. Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. And now the breakaway. Mane. Mane gently done. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Niakate. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Unahi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Niakate. Gay. Diatta. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield. Niakate. Diatta. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. Aguirre, aim forwards. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Dia, spread out to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Big chance! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Niakate. Some good work on the right flank here. In with the challenge. Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. It's run loose here. That's very neat. Unahi proves too strong. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Gay concedes a free kick for that. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Can he deliver? Unahi. Cross from Hakim. Header! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
And the series demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Morocco give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a quick glance. Amrabat. Hakimi. And here's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. En-Nesyri! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down as opposed to 2.
Liakate. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gay. That's an imaginative pass. Diatta. Oh, nice touch. Referee's given a throw. That's the throw. En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Unahi have it back and can go again. Diatta. Looking to break at pace. Dia spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Amrabat aim forwards. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. That could spell trouble. And he's through, it's one-on-one! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. Morocco are down to 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
And he's going direct. Clears it away. There's the shot! Should have put that one away.
Diatta clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
That was very necessary. Amrabat. Short changes him with that pass. Koulibaly. Sarr. And the ball's come loose here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Hakimi. Adli. Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Aim forwards. Gueye. And he welcomes it in. Bruno claims comfortable. And that has been clubbed away. Ben Seguir. Diatta, gently done. Mazraoui. En-Nesyri. That looks a good cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Oh, it's come loose. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nicely intercepted. And here's En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir tries to thread one through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Liakate. Up towards the front line. Great defending, strong and determined. Amrabat, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The final 5 minutes. Sarr. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Gay. Mane. Mane plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gay. Knocks it out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played in with purpose. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koulibaly is there and he can get that clear. That's a little off target. Unahi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diallo in acres of space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mane. Oh, sweet feet. Pings it across. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Play for a goal kick. Hakimi. Mane trying to keep this in. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Diatta. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gay. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. So who's he picking out? Diatta crossed in once more. Niakate. It's a good run down the right. Diatta. Nesiri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ben Seguir knocks it out wide. Last chance, perhaps. Diallo clears it away. Morocco with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Climbs up big! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Morocco give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Koulibaly, very much into the last knockings. And it's Mane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adli. Unahi. And it's played forward. Hangs in across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
4 added minutes on the board. Diallo forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. And Nesiri. Ben Seguir. And it's Mazraoui. And Nesiri. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Gay, gently done. Aim forwards. Now it's Ben Seguir. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Diallo gets it away. Ball's played through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Niakate. Diatta. And that's a throw. Koulibaly. Kamara. Mane. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. And the counter is on. Unahi. Ben Sagir. Idrissa Gueye does well to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adli.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Mazraoui. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Amrabat. Hakimi. And here's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Kamara. Idrissa Gueye. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gueye wins the duel this time. Niakate. Diallo. Niakate. Diallo. Koulibaly. Kamara. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Amrabat. Hakimi. Ben Sagir. And it's played forward. Cleared away. That's tidy. Adli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he thumps it clear. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Senegal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your final